It's time for crafting time stream. Literally died when you said fuck it. So you're never. No! I'm so sorry! No! Nobody know! I'm so sorry, Silver! Yes, welcome everybody to the IRL craft stream. My brother has proceeded to grab one of my, plushes that and stuff and now is putting it in camera. There you go. Please don't hit the camera because I've sorted it out so it's got nice view here. Curse in front of Yoda, you must know. No. Okay. So, children's swears you shall know. Gotta flip back to witness a quivering Yoda. What a view. What an absolute view. Yoda does speak as well. If you wanna, do you wanna press it?
Oh, he speaks?
Yeah.
How the fuck? I mean, how the freak?
Hang on. Did he die? He used to talk.
I got the perfect thing.
You only view the power of the dark side.
Okay, that works.
I am your father.
Yeah, I have that. Anyway, he used to talk. He would say stuff. I think he's just dead though. It's been years.
He even have a...
Yeah, he does. He has. If you press him hard enough, you can feel the sounds. Why does Yoda sound like Darth Vader? Because it's the dark timeline. So if you look in front of you, oh, it's dead Yoda, just like the real thing. No, brutal. Okay. As you can see in front of here, I've got a bunch of fucking chain. Sorry. Did it again. No! I have a bunch of chainmail stuff that I've made previously in front here. I've also got one that I'm currently wearing. So this is like rainbow DNA kind of like pattern that I've got. So there's this one. There's also, I'm gonna try and do this. I'm sorry if this is blurry, but like my webcam is not like super awesome at the quality. This looks like it's blue, but I swear to you, this is purple. Okay, trust me, this is purple. It's like a dark purple, and so there's this kind here, which is not too bad to make, and then we've got this, which is kind of fun. So it's kind of got like a thin top and like a wider bottom. I don't know if that helps. And then if you flip it around, it kind of looks like that. And this one's like sturdy as hell. The blueness be upon you. Yeah, it just looks like a darker blue because this is purple. It's so weird. And like the pink, well, that's a magenta. That looks fine. I don't know why. And then I've actually got a bunch of these, like different, like charm things. So they're got like rubber rings in them. And then also this one has glow in the dark rings. So the brighter green actually glows in the dark. So if I go like this and put it up to my light that I have, let me go, yeah, and go like this. Okay, can I? That is not gonna work. Okay, well, trust me, it's glow in the dark. There's also a 4-ring variant of the 3-ring spiral. Is there a 4-ring variant? I have never tried that. At least I don't think so. And then there's this one, which is called Dragon Scale. Now, this was a bracelet, and then at some point it broke. As you can see on these like 2 rings there, this came off. And they're much smaller rings, and I can tell that there's some pieces that are sort of messed up. Like there's a few of these that's like that ring right there is a little bit messed up there. But that's what this one's called. It's like the dragon scale, so it's pretty cool. I'm trying to like make it so you guys can see what this looks like. Go this way. There we go. Put this over this way. It's a cross between red and white with the black and silver. It makes a square tube that's that you love to mess with. Do you mean like it's not like the box chain like this one, right? Because that's what this one is. This one's like a box chain. Wild. You should send me the tutorial for that. I want to see it, or at the very least like an image. Looking for the pattern? Okay. Beautiful. Because I want to know what that looks like. Because I haven't tried like a new thing in years. I think the last new thing that I did was either this one or the red one. I'm not sure. I think these were the two last ones that I did that were new. Put that down there. Make sure this one is flattened. So there's this box chain one. And I'll put these charms back over here. Yeah, so I think technically I was making these ones. Where the hell is the... Ah, there they are. Okay, so here's all the various ones that I made of these, like, snowflake looking ones. For some... Funny enough, I made these sort of trying to theme it around Avatar: The Last Airbender. So, like, this would be Earth Kingdom. This was, like, Fire Kingdom. This was, like, Aram Nomads. And then... Or Fire Kingdom? Fire Nation, my bad. And then this was like the water tribes and stuff. I made these like years ago, okay? I made them so long ago. And then there's like these earrings. I have a bunch of other earrings and shit. But I didn't want to grab all of them. I figured I'd give like a few versions. So I've got this kind of thing, which has, hang on. I'm trying to like make it so that they're actually, you can see what they are. So they're like little drooply danglies. Dangly little earring things. Try and isolate one of these. The pink one might be easier to see. Okay, let me try and... Visible. Do the thing. I don't know. It's like this. So it's... I'm trying to use the OBS preview here so I can see shit. It's not... Look, my camera has like a weird sweet spot of what's in like focus. And I'm sorry. But yeah, so there's that one. And then there's like this like sort of Christmas themed one here. As if you can like see that. It's fun. And then I think I have like an actual like Christmas tree looking charm. Like look at this. I made a whole ass Christmas tree. Just for fun, I guess, one day. I don't know when I made this. But like I have so many just random things. And then this is just another dangly. I've made one that was like various like purples and pinks, but I don't know where that one went. I think I gave it to somebody. It's kind of hard to see what it looks like without, hang on, can I grab this? There we go. You can kind of see the three, oops, okay. So you can kind of see the three rings that go around the other three rings, and then it's the same thing on this side, so it's kind of like the same. So it's really nice. It's nice, like, dangly. And then I don't know what the hell this is. I think I just made this thing up, where it's like got a ring in the middle. Kind of looks like I don't know. I think I thought it was like kind of spacey looking because it had like a ring in the middle. I'm not sure. I have this. This is just what this exists. Silver, are you saying that the Christmas tree ornament the charm thing is cute? Is that what you're saying? As I missed it. Okay. Yeah, I think I just like randomly did this at one point. It must have obviously been like Christmas time. I was making things. And if you're wondering what's attached at the end of this, I actually have, like, at some point when I was in, like, high school, there would be, like, those, like, garage sale things that the town would do or something. And so I, like, started, like, I was trying to calculate, like, how much these would be. So I have, like, little tags on here from when I priced things out. So this is, like, 15 bucks, I guess, is what it was. I don't know how I priced this out, but that's what it is. Let me see. I have other things in here. So this is like a purple variation of this one right here, the black and purple one that definitely isn't blue. And it's not done. It's just like the end thing. So there's like that. Looks like this. Someone actually, I think once, like at one of those garage sale things, bought one of like these, but it was like a brown and orange color. What else do I got? Do I have anything different? Oh, I have this. I made an F. I made an F with the chainmail. And it's purple. Again, it's not blue, it's purple. I don't know why the camera thinks it's blue. But yeah, I made an F. What else do I got? I got this really, hang on. I'll move the F out of the way. Move that up here. F in the corner. F's in the chat for the F. Okay, move over. Oh my god, why? Okay, you know what? Ignore that. Leave it alone. So, I've got this thing, which is more of the twisty things. Hang on. I have to spin that. And then I think I have to spin it on this end. Fuck. God dang it. I'm sorry, Silver, for don't worry about it. Hang on. Shit. Oh, other way. So these are much like thinner rings. There we go. I think so. Yeah, these are much thinner rings. That doesn't quite work. All you need is a UCK. Yeah. So if you can see this is just like a big necklace with like twisty, like the DNA things. I don't know why I made this, but I guess it would look cool with having like 3 on the end of it for some reason. I don't know. I just have this. This is here. Whee! That there. Put the circle there. Fashion. Yeah. I guess I have this. I think this is like one of the first ones that I think I made as like a test. I don't know who this has the tiniest circle. No, my hand is not gonna fit this. Like this must be like when I made this as a child. This is probably like when I was 8. I don't know why I still have this. Let's see, what other ones do I have? What is this? Oh, there we go. Oh, well that's, oh shit, okay. So this is actually similar to this box chain, but it's much tighter. There's a lot bigger density of rings. If you can see that. And so you can kind of see it. I just So it looks like that, more or less. It's kind of hard because it's gonna start like undoing itself. But if you compare it to this one where it's got a little bit more of like holes in it, sort of, this one does not. So this is like, I think this is a 4-in-1 box chain and this one's like a 6-in-1 or something crazy like that. I'm trying not to put it too close, but it's hard. So we've got those. The Byzantine. Oh, this is the, okay, this is a Byzantine, not a box chain. Got it. It's been a while, you can tell. Thank you for correcting me. I just have them. I did a bajillion different like testing of things. I've got this is another dragon scale one, but it's in red and silver. slash white. So this is a red one. That's the black and white one. This is another like test for the rainbow spiral. So I think this was like the color palette, I guess, for the one that I'm currently wearing. Found powder, check Discord. Let's go. Okay. Box weave 4 edges, round mail is 3. Okay, let me look at it. Okay, so that's the one that I have here, the purple one. Byzantine is silver, they're similar. Round mail is the one I was thinking about, but I got number. Oh, it's this one. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I like to use the Ring Lord as well for like different patterns and stuff. Ooh, elf weave looks cool. Oh, that's crazy. Okay. So now that we've got some, you know, we got a nice showcase here of what things I have done before. I can also quickly show you guys the rings that I have available, because there's some of these that I probably don't have enough rings for. So here's some random shit. Okay, so here's this. This is a fishing tackle box. It's great. I love it. Perfect thing to hold all your chainmail. So I've got a lot of like earring hooks. I've got, I think, only a little bit of blue. This is like various greens and reds in a different size. There's these red ones. There's like a few of whatever the hell is in there. Some weird copper ones. There's a little bit of scale mail in here. And then I've got a Minecraft diamond for some reason in here. I don't know where the hell I got this thing. There's a few other like scales as well, but I don't have enough to actually like do too much with them. They would be like an accent piece, really. Yeah, I got a Minecraft diamond. I don't know where I got this. I think some friend gave it to me. Okay, you can probably see this a little bit better. These are like these are not blue. These are like a darkish purple. When did you think you could pull out a genuine diamond? No, I've got just like a lot of jewelry like stuff. I do have like other things, not actual diamonds and stuff, but you know. I've got, I think there's other things in here. Oh wait, is that the elf one that I was looking at? What is this one? Oh, I think this might be the elven weave. I don't know. Hang on. I'll double check that. Hey, Faye! Go ahead and lurk, don't worry. You can use the exclamation lurk command if you wish, but I hope you have a good one. Hope you're doing well. There's also, for anyone who doesn't know, I also have like a little points redemption for lurking in case people like want to hardcore lurk and don't want to put anything in chat, but you just want to say hi. That's also an option. Whoops, I don't know what the hell. You know what, I'm gonna double check if this is the elven weave. I think it is. I'm just gonna double check that that's what this is. But, here's just another, like, again, these two are the same, it's just different colors. And this is another box chain one here. And then these are these rings, so this is like various, like, blue, teal, like, silverish, like, brushed, and purple. You can't even see this. So these two are the same, and there's just a lot of them. Please don't, I don't want to do anything with these. These are so hard to open and close. They're actually kind of insane. I think it's like titanium. But I have a lot of the silver, got a lot of like kind of matte white colors in there. Let's see, do I have anything? I've got rubber rings. These ones are sort of like, I don't know if you can see that. They're like little twisty knotted things in there. I don't think I've shown anything with those. Let me see here. Okay, so I have this whole ass thing. You'd think that despite the fact that I've never talked about it, I've never done chainmail ever. No, I have a whole thing here. Woo! Like, you can't even see it. Like, all of this. I've got a bunch of different rings and stuff. So we've got tiny red rings, which is those. We've got two of them. Well, one of them actually. And then these are bigger rings, so that would be these ones, because they are different sizes. These ones are skinny, these ones are bigger, as like an example. I think that's pretty much all of them. Then there's like these, which is like various purple, pink, and like these ones are gold. So they're flat. They don't open at all. Whoops. And so they go into other rings and stuff as like an accent. I don't think I have any of those. I think those were all like earrings that I used, or that I made out of these. I don't have too many of like the blue and the pinks in here, but they're nice big chunky rings. I like to use those. Even just like to use as like a holding thing. As you can see, like this one's holding, this one's holding. Other things. This one's using one of the titanium ones. This is purples. So we got some like nice deep purple. That is a blue. That I swear to God, it's not blue. I don't know how to make this thing not show that it's blue, but I swear to God, it's purple. These are like magenta. It kind of just looks like the box. I've got some nice, like, kind of green, like this green. This kind of, the green that's on this thing, which I think is an elven weave. I gotta double check this. It's definitely blue. The camera does it, okay? Hey, thanks for the raid, Bear. Thank you. Thank you very much for the host that is not a host. Well, the raid that is a host. Yeah, so there's like these kind of greens. It's kind of hard. I don't have a thing to figure it out. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Hang on, let me look. Sorry, I missed you at the con. You passed the booth like 3 times. You could have messaged me. I was definitely like probably in Jawa when you stopped by. Maybe, I don't know. It was that, or I was like out with my family, like hanging out, or I was in the back of the booth. Okay, let me double check this. Nope, not that one. Nope, not that one. This one, okay. I want to double check and see. Unless this is like a 6-in-1? I don't think... Elven weave is an interesting chain weave that bears visual to the box chain. However, in a matter of construction is entirely different. It is almost easily made to creating a 2-in-1 chain, then modifying the chain into an elf weave. There's also a sheet version of the weave. Recommended aspect ratios are 3.5 range in the chain. I don't know what that means. 2-to-1 chain. A 2-in-1. Okay, it's a 2-in-1 chain. More than twice as long as you want the eventual finish to be. Find the middle link in this image colored copper and then pull it out one end so the rest of the links are paired up. And then try to line up the links in the chain shown in the image. At the very least, you'll need the ones closest to the middle as shown. And going down the chain in the adjacent rings, take a new ring, pass it through the 2 adjacent rings. Yeah, okay. Okay, and then go through. And then so far we're gonna have to do the same on the underside. Oh, okay. I don't think that's what I've done here. Okay, so this might just be like a 6-in-1. I think that's what this is. Yeah, so this is just a 6-in-1. Compared to like this one, which is a 4-in-1. It's just this one doesn't look like the elf weave. That's all. That's kind of cool. All right. Gonna put the lid back on this green one, which is a nice color. Let's see. Gotta scooch this over so I can see what I'm doing. Okay, so that's more silver ones. This is some black rings. So these would be the same size as these ones. I know, we have so much choice, so many choices, and then these small ones are these. So I think that's all of the rings that I can showcase. I think these are brown ones. So that would be like on here, and like the Christmas tree that I keep putting away, and I probably should just put it over here. Ah! Just do this. I'll hang it out the side. There. Shit. Ah! It's not working. Okay. Stay. Okay. It's not Christmas, but whatever. So, chainmail. What do we want to make? What do we want to do? Do we want to do... Because I can try the elf weave, which might be fun. I have not tried doing it before. In which case, what colors do we want? I think that would be like something to choose first, because depending on the availability of the color will determine what I do. Because some colors don't work with some of these. Because I say, for example, I don't have... like, these are a specific ring size, so they might not match up with a few other things or a few patterns. So, what do we want to do? Chat gets to decide what I make. Do we want to do like a bracelet, a necklace? That'll depend on like how big it is. Basically, a bracelet is just a small necklace. We could do like a charm, like a keychain thing. I could make, I don't know, a letter, I guess. If you guys want me to continue on with the F. I don't know if I have enough rings for that. I don't even remember why I made the F. It must have been for something. Earrings maybe, we could do something. I have like various different random ass designs for earrings that I made. A necklace would be neat. All right. What kind of necklace are you thinking? Since we could do that. This is a bracelet, so that's the length of this thing. So that's a bracelet. I mostly do bracelets because they're like shorter, but like this is a necklace. This is like a magnetic end on it. Let's see, what else we got? Let me grab this other thing. You might think that I'm done with all the things that I have for chainmail. I'm not. I have other shit. I have so many things. Some of it I transferred over into like the big box that you saw. Let me scooch some stuff. There's like random papers in here. I don't know why that's here. Like I've got this other thing, like this whole, I got this whole thing, but I emptied out a few of the cubes to put it into this tower that I showed. So here's the circle rubber rings. So these ones are glow in the dark. There's not too much that I can do with them because of the fact that they're not rings that I can open, so they have to go into something, and the spacing is really tight, so like, there's only so much you can do with these. What else have I got in here? I've got random things. I got random beads. I think these are pinbacks? I don't know why I have these. Yeah, so just got a bunch of, like, stuff. I've got just... Oh, there it goes. I've got stuff in here. I don't know, just collecting random things. So there's, like, this. This looks like a web with, like, gems on it. I guess this would go on a necklace, I suppose. I just never did anything with this. It looks cool as hell. It's very shiny. Like, it's very pretty. Where did I get this? I couldn't tell you. Just random things. And I actually can't wear this. So, one of the reasons, hang on. Yeah, grab this. Uh oh, there goes my head. So, so far beyond your experience of handcrafted things, you don't need to have the experience to go, oh, pretty, what do I want to do? What do you want sci-fi to do? Like, I'll do whatever. I have a good enough experience that I can probably just find like the elf weave that Booker sent me. I could probably do that easy. So like, I'm open to whatever. It's chat's choice. This is bonus stream time. This is all for you guys. I got random shit everywhere. Make me use my stuff. I've got, what do I got here? I got like actual keychain things. I've got like rocks that have I think these are some of my own polished rocks maybe, or like I got like a rock thingy with the ends on them as like little rock charms, I guess, that can be put on here. But this one actually has like a wire on it, so this one must have been one of my own like polished rocks that I got my aunt to put wire around. But yeah, and then I just got like, oh, there goes a rock, come back. I got this. I think this came off of like a necklace that I had once. This is obviously not real. This is like a fake little diamond thing, I think. But I think this one came off of a necklace I once had, and the chain broke on it. So I kept it in case I wanted to like make an actual chain for it one day. Cause here's the thing, I wear my own chainmail because I can't wear actual like jewelry. I'm allergic to metal. So that's why I have a bunch of this. Like, if you're wondering, hey, Sci-Fi, why the hell do you have so much chainmail and stuff? It's because I had to. If I wanted any kind of jewelry whatsoever without putting clear nail polish on that, I would, like, die. Pants, like, buttons, zippers, and stuff, that all had to have, like, clear nail polish on it if it touched my skin for too long, because it would just... It doesn't work good. My skin does not like it. Like, for example, like, these things? I can't have this. I think it's like, what is it, nickel allergy? Or whatever? I think it's fairly common. So, like, if I wanted this thing, I think this is magnetic. Yeah, this is really strong magnet. If I wanted to wear this, I'd have to put clear nail polish on this. But chainmail, because it's anodized and has color on it, it separates, it's got enough of a layer so that, it doesn't touch my skin enough. So, oh, okay, well, there goes the F. F's in chat for the F, it fell on the floor. Hang on, trying to grab it with my foot. Shit. Okay. So, there we go. Ah! Put that back! Put the F back! Alright, cool. So, for example, you can this bracelet is fairly old, so you can actually kind of see, oh god, maybe you can't see because the camera doesn't like details. Crap. It's kind of hard to see, but some of the paint on these is slowly starting to fade. But it's why that I wear this is because there's enough of a coating on here that I can wear this. And I just use rubber rings to like have the stretchy so I can get it on and off. It stretches a lot, but it works. And then if these ever die, which it has before, after so many years, I could just replace it. Just open the rings back up and put it back together again. So like, unlike other kinds of jewelry where like if it's got itty bitty little chains and stuff, and maybe they do or don't have like a thing, it's hard to fix them. A lot of the times I've actually had jewelry where they do have jump rings or something broke, and I was able to fix it because I have a plethora of rings available to use. So, yeah. Let's see. So you suggested a necklace. What kind of necklace do you think would look cool? Maybe in terms of color. Maybe choose like colors, because that will probably determine what kind of pattern I can do. Because for example, with these rings, I can't do the dragon scale because these ones are too big. So that would be like the best way to go about it is like what colors. Because we can do the spiral with both. So we can do the spiral with like these sized rings, the tiny sized rings. I think we can probably do the 6-in-1. Oh, no, the Byzantine. Green and silver? We can do that. Do you want something like this? Because this is already started. This is like a nice green and silver. I mean, it's white, but it's like a matte white silver. Something red and black, those are cool colors, or all four could work if that's not greedy. Okay, let me see here. Red, black, silver, and green. Red, black, silver, and green. Red, black, silver, red. I don't think I have the same size of chain for this. Let's see. Are you the same size? I don't think you are. Maybe you are. That is the same size as that green. I'm not sure how well the colors will go with each other. Let me see if I got black in the same size. 'Cause I've got... Okay, those are tiny. Those ones are bigger. So theoretically... Trying to see. Seen on Discord, being been watching Shadow the Hedgehog fandom a lot, so you're thinking black and red kick, but green and white is your thing? Yeah, I get you. Black and red. Because I have done... Because this is black and white, and this is red, so technically I could do, like, a dragon scale back one, where, although the pattern for this would be... It's got two. But it's not like I can't swap the colors around. It just we'd have to figure out which ones get swapped and where. It'd almost be like kind of two-tone kind of thing. It's either that, or we have the colors on the edge here. That might kind of work. Whoops. Okay, we're gonna move that out of the way. This game's dying. The thing is, I can't do green, because I don't have tiny green. It would be, like, silver, red, black. So it'd be black, red, and white. And these are a little thick. I think I'm not sure how these would work with necklaces, per se. I'm not sure. It's not gonna... I mean, it might work. It's a bit thick. But I mean, then again, I'm not one to wear, like, thicker chained, jewelry. I usually just wear bracelets for the most part. So, let me think here. Yeah, green and white is your thing. And I do have this that's already technically started, and I kind of want to try maybe the elf weave. Let's see. That's back for a second. That's black. How much do I have of these? I have quite a bit of it. Okay, so we have enough of you. This is more red. So these are the smaller red ones. Let's think here. Because, yeah, these are two different sizes. Oops. Put this back. Put that back in the thing. Put that back where it came from, Mercy help me. Okay, so. Since we're looking for like bracelet or necklace, if I'm correct. I'll scooch all the charms out of the way. Scooch these. Move. Put these over here. I'll take the earrings out. Cause yeah, these are a lot. These are more like these would be more for like dangly bits of things that need to hang down with gravity. This one technically can go with a necklace, just because it's a pretty tight group of rings. Okay, so do I have enough of the red rings in where the hell did it go? Do I have enough red rings in that? I don't think I do. That's a problem. Because if you can see, it's because I was thinking, what if I did a Byzantine necklace? But here's the problem with that. I don't have enough red. It's not a lot of rings. There's probably, I need to get more. I don't have enough red for a whole necklace because, like, for example, in this is probably like 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6, 8, 16, like 20 rings. This is 20 rings, by the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That's 20. That makes this much. It's kind of one of the other reasons why I have more bracelets than anything. It's because it takes so many rings to make a Byzantine. I think we can probably do a Byzantine with the tiny rings. I think we can always try it and see. I'm just not sure because the way that things work. Yeah, if you look at this, like, look at the ratio, right? So that's how many rings I have. Here's 20 rings. It takes a tiny little amount. Let me put this back without losing rings everywhere. Okay. So the way that they gauge, well, the way that rings work is you measure the gauge that's inside. So that's the space of how many rings can, like, go in there. So it's a skinnier ring, but the gauge it's also like the thickness as well. So that kind of determines what kind of patterns you can, like, are, you know, compatible with what ring you have. So this is okay, let me check the Byzantine. So that's essentially, okay, you do a box chain, but instead you grab those. Do that. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so Silver, do you want a red or like a silver, black, red, and I don't have tiny green. Shh. Why not? I don't have tiny green. I have these green, but these are not small enough. Okay, Silver, gonna have to pick. Do you want red, silver, and black? Or do you want silver and green? Or like a green and black, green and red, it'll look a little Christmassy. Actually, I don't think I can do green and red. So I can do silver and red. These three colors, all three of those. I can do that one separately. I technically have like the purple is blue. I mean, the purple is purple. Let's see, what other thin, skinny-ish rings? Okay, so I can do green. I can do silver, green, and red. Again, a little Christmassy. But if that is the decision you want, we can certainly do that. Let me just... I also have gold, by the way. I have a bit of gold. I have gold colors. Whee! Ta-da! I forgot to show that I have literal gold. Green and gold? Okay. I think the all caps on there has made the decision. Wrong thing. Silver and gold. Okay. I can do that. So this would be, I think this is the same. Let me put these back. Okay, let me grab, oh, that's orange. Hang on. Okay, let me find where that is. Is it in here? One of these. I know where all of my rings are, I swear. Okay, I should have enough for that. Let me just double check the gauge on these. Okay, I do have two different kinds of silver ones, so... which ones does this match? Let's see. Okay, silver and gold. Can I get a ring, please, that isn't attached to literally every other ring in the world? Please! Release! Release one of these! I just want one. There we go. Okay. Do you match that or this? There we go. Okay. Yeah, alright. So this is silver and gold. I theoretically could add green in there. Silver, gold, and green is possible. I think. It's too the green is a slightly different gauge, but I think I can make it work. So that is option. You like the silver, gold, and green? Okay. Is that what an option? Is that what you would like? Silver, gold, and green. I'm pretty sure that works because I managed to get the silver and green in here. Okay, we've accomplished color scheme. Let's go. How was Beat Saber yesterday? Fantastic. It was a great time. Got my exercise in. Okay, we're gonna keep that there. Okay, so now the question is, Silver, what, like, style of thing? I'm not sure I can do dragon scale with these size of rings, but I do have this that I can do. Also, we can try the Elven weave that I found. And then there's also, like, a really thick round mail thing, but I don't think I want to do that because that's going to be a lot, honestly. It looks chunky. Elven weave sounds fun. All right. We can try it out and then see if you want to continue with it. We'll do a little tiny little tester, kind of like this, and see what happens. So I'm gonna scooch these out of the way. Move that over here. Move that. Scooch all these. I'll put them away later. They're just gonna go on the edge behind my keyboard over there. Get rid of this. I've just got a bunch of stuff. Move the F. You know what? We can keep the F. I'll keep the F over here. Just for fun. F for fun. Bless you. We'll keep the F here for fun. I'm leaving the Byzantine here. Move that there. Move that. F is for friends who do stuff together. U is for you and me. I don't remember what the rest of the song is, but that's what I got. Okay, so let's grab a bunch of rings. So now I can show you guys what I normally do for this. Okay, so let's grab a bunch of these silver rings, shall we? Grab those. Do like a tester. We're gonna have to open a bunch of these. Okay, put you there, we'll grab the green, if I can find where the hell I put it. Nope, that's not it. This one, there we go. Grab a bunch bunch of these. Okay, let's hope that this pattern works for this. I gotta figure out how to do this. I've not made this one before. We'll find out. Alright. Nice, lovely colors. We're gonna move this out of the way over here by the Byzantine. I'm gonna close this so I don't knock it over by accident. I'm gonna put this over here, behind the thing. If I need more, I can grab them. Okay. I'm gonna move this over here for the tutorial, just on the side. And I'm keeping, I have my OBS like up here, like on my main screen, so I can see like if I got shit in the camera. Okay. I'm gonna try and use these pliers. I've never really used these ones before. But they're like rounded pliers, and then these ones I think I've had for like a bajillion years. These are old as shit. Let's close that so I don't accidentally knock it over, because that would suck. Okay, so let me look at the thing. Okay, so Elven is in the chain. Recommended ratios are in the 3.5 range for the chain. I don't know what that is, so we're just gonna wing it. It's more twice as long as you want eventual finished piece to be. Find the middle link in the image. Okay, so it's just. Okay, so it's literally just a normal chain. Okay, well, we'll figure that out in a minute. We'll open a bunch of these rings. Open all the jump rings! It's a little bit tedious, but this is the first step in doing like any chainmail ever is open all your rings. Open them all. I mean, you don't have to open them all, but you can open at least a few. I'm gonna open at least like 10 of each. And then we'll figure out how do we orient this so that the colors work. We're just keeping with the regular thing. And it's for anywhere and anytime, all down here in the deep blue sea. You forgot the U. Where's the U? I think it was supposed to be fun. Okay, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. We'll do 10 of each, and then we can kind of like see what it looks like. Okay, that's 10. Scooch you out of the way. Okay, so we can alternate colors a bit. I'm trying to see like a better way to do this. Okay. I see now. Okay. I got this. So we just need to have multiple in a line. Then the middle ring is the different color. Then we have the rest of them, and then we take that middle ring, we fold all the things, and then we put them in the middle, and then, okay, so I think that's what I'm gonna try and do as like the tester, to have like the colors in a line, just to see. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna close a bunch of these. Yeah, we're gonna shit. There's a reason why I don't have the other one of my other pliers, although it would be nice for gripping. Ah, shit. Is just because I should probably hold it like this instead of the other way. There, okay. I'm gonna do 10 of those. Let me have 10. So like, it's hard to see, but I like scraped some of the paint off because I'm silly. And if I was actually like, because I have all these things, and technically speaking, I was selling some of this as like garage sale things when I was in high school. But like, if I was actually to have like an Etsy page and stuff, I would definitely be a lot more careful with the rings and not like messing up the paint as much. But I do this as like a hobby and for fun, despite the fact that I just have a bajillion things that I don't know what to do with. Should I sell them or like give them away or something? Probably. Do I do anything with it? No. Maybe one day if we do another like charity stream or something, like I'll figure out if there's a way to like, I don't know, have them as like a giveaway or something. I don't fucking know. I could just probably sell them on like Etsy and then be done with it and be like, hey, get these out of here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh Lord, BRB, I can hear men every doing a thing. Okay, no worries. We're chilling. I feel like I'm not putting this in the camera view. I'm putting this in my face. Okay, you know what? We'll do 5. Yeah, we'll just do 5. Okay. Move these open ones out of the way just in case. 3. This is 4, 5. All right. So classic 2-in-1 is just. Shoot, where did that go? Where did you go? All the way over here. Got it. 2-in-1. Close. I realized I probably could have rotated the camera so you guys can see these better. Or I can just not put it towards my face. Trying to make sure these are nice and flat. There we go. Is that right? Yeah, no, that's technically correct. Yep. Cause there's 2 of these in here. Go like that. You're in there. Yeah. And then you go in there. Yeah, and that's literally just that. Okay. Just checking. Cause it seems simpler than I think. Ah, goddammit, get in there. Go. Okay. Ah! Uh-oh. Yeah, do those ones. Okay, I think what we're gonna do... Oh, you know what I could have done? I could have had the gold... Maybe I'll have... Okay, hang on. Do I want... I think maybe the green can be in the middle, maybe? Although I kind of think silver in the middle would be better. Now that I'm thinking about it. Because these ones are like edge ones, but they're not, they don't have the same kind of gauge. They're slightly different. Ever so slightly. So maybe, well, I mean, I guess I can have, I'll have these ones in the middle. We'll find out what this looks like. Again, this is just a test. Test it out. See what happens when I have these colors in a row. Okay, and then you and grab this one. You're gonna have to open this one to grab this other one. Open it back up. Back in there. Trying to make it so that you guys can see what the hell I'm doing. Keep forgetting. Okay. You sit closer. Okay, so... Alright, let me put the green one... I'm gonna open... And this green one. Put it at the end here. I'll try and see what the green in the middle looks like, although I'm not sure. But since it's like a different gauge, I don't want to mess up too much. Okay, let's open like 5 of these. And off of each other. 2. Okay. Okay, we got 4 and 5. I think we need maybe 6 open. Whatever. Oh, nope. Okay, it just looked different. Okay, I'm gonna close you. So it's always good when I was taught how to do this. It's always good to have some that are closed and don't have to open all your rings. Oh god. And also try and make sure that the gap in between them is as closed as possible. Sometimes it's hard to do. You have to like squish it. Ah. You crap. It's hard to like push it in. Get over here. Doors. I have to move this over. Scooch. There we go. And at some point, because chat had a choice between chainmail and crochet, I'm thinking that the next craft stream, or like the next community stream, is I'll just make it a crochet one. Come on, I closed it too hard. My bad. Come on, you. Open. There you go. To make sure that's nice and flush. There we go. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3. Close that one. I'm trying to just use this one, this particular plier, but it's driving me nuts. But my other ones have teeth on them. I'm trying not to mess the nice, lovely coating on here. Is there one that's separated? There we go. Okay. That's not gonna work. Come here, you. Another reason why I don't think I do chainmail as much anymore is because you're looking down a lot, and it uses a lot of your wrist, and like your hands get cramped. Like nobody's business. Not that crochet doesn't also do the same, but it's just like a different strength. Okay. Let's see. This is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We'll try it this way. Close. Hang on. This refuses to close. Close nicely. Also, sometimes your pliers slip and you just accidentally stab yourself at the end of it. It is painful. I've done that at least once. I think it was because of the titanium rings, like these big ones that are over here. Let's go. Not again. Do it flush. Close, damn it. Okay. It's funny because I was reading the instructions. It's like it's a 2-in-1, and my brain is like, "Wow, this is just a normal chain." And I've done crochet so much that I was like, "Is it a single chain? Is that what you're talking about?" Like that's not what this is. It's not what you call it. It's not a single chain, even though it's kind of the equivalent of a single chain. Chainmail is just metal crochet. Just fancy metal crochet. I can say that because I do both. And it's kind of true. Come on, please. Close. Uh-oh, don't do that. Just want you to have a nicer closing bit. Okay, now I gotta pry it apart because I closed it too hard. There we go. Hopefully you guys can see this and I'm not messing this up too hard. I might raise the camera a little bit if I keep having to put this towards my face, but I'm trying not to. It's so much easier with the teeth. God damn it, close. Oh my goodness me. Hello! Hey, Full Metal Xander, welcome! Thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well today. Alright, let's see here. So, the instructions state... let's see. I gotta look at the actual instructions, because they need to be... Why is this longer? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10... Are these two different gauges? What is happening? Uh-oh. I think these are like 3 different gauges. Oh no! No way! Oh no! Okay, that's gonna be a problem, I think. We'll find out! Let me add 1 more gold ring to the end of this. Looks like a good time. Yeah, I'm trying a new weave and doing the colors that Silver wanted. So we're doing like a test swatch kind of thing. And the weave that I'm doing at the moment is the Elven weave for Chainmail, following a tutorial. Because I've not done this one before and it sounded cool. And also, Silver had voted for it. Because chat gets to decide what I do, and Silver was the one that was giving input, so... I'm trying to see. Okay, so that's what this looks like. You need to go this way. Okay, this is correct. So these are all lined up, whether or not they're working is debatable. So let me make sure that these are in the way that they're supposed to be. Okay, you need to go inwards and out. Okay. Inwards and out, inwards and out, and inwards and out. Okay, and then like that. I'm just trying to make sure these are nicely lined up for being able to do this. I think this is correct. You there, you there. Okay. I think we've got it. Get over here. Okay. This is the correct orientation for all of these. They're now matched up. So what I have to do is I have to put it through these ones here. No. Hang on. There's this one here, that's green. Goes that way. And then I put them through... Hang on, I gotta visualize this nonsense. What do I do with you? You're in the middle there. You're back, welcome back. So this is currently what I've got. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have silver, green in the middle, and then gold on the side as like the swatch that we're currently doing. And then after I've got this sort of figured out, then we can decide if that's the color scheme direction we want to go for, or if you want something different. It'll kind of look like a weird stripy thing. But we can, we'll figure it out. I just need to figure out how to make this thing. Your nephew decided he wanted to make himself dinner, and that almost ended how, oh my god, oh no. I guess that means he was hungry, so maybe, I guess you give him a snack, I suppose, instead of letting him do it his own supper. Okay. I'm gonna open a few of these rings, because we actually need these open. And here's the thing, I've realized that I think these 3 colors have different gauge of ring sizes. So it's gonna be a little bit weird, but I don't think it's not doable. It just might be a little strange. And it's why I put the green in the middle. Otherwise, I was actually gonna put the silver in the middle and then green and white and green and gold on either end. But I figured the thinner ring can kind of go in the middle, because I think the gold and the silver are about the same-ish size, but not quite. I think the silver is actually a little bit thicker than the gold. And the gold is probably closer to the green in terms of size, so that's gonna be... Where the hell did the... Over there! The sign you knew something was wrong was because the dog next to you perked up and started freaking out. So you walked to check on Nephew Bull, and he has somehow gotten to the microwave and was in the process of hitting buttons. He put a whole pot into the... Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. That is not good. Holy shit. That would have been a disaster. Get him one of those like easy bake ovens. Damn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we're gonna grab 9, 10, and then we already have an 11, so we should be fine. We're actually gonna need a lot more than this, because we're double-siding this thing. So the green is actually gonna be way more prominent because it's gonna be double-sided. He has been given food to state his hunger, and now I can go back to resting and watching stream. Yes, relaxing time until chaos ensues once more, in which he must depart. Okay, I'm trying to do these like in camera. I might have to raise this so you guys can see it because I keep having to put this in front of my face. So hang on, I'm gonna do this a little bit. Ignore the stuff. Okay, this is better. There we go. Now it's in the middle of this, and I can do this nonsense. I wasn't sure if I was gonna be able to keep this up. Okay, 1, 2. Well, yeah, you don't need to. There we go. Put this down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 5, 10, 15. We'll do twice as much. Just to be sure. Because all of these have to be open. Because now these are going into the other rings that are now closed. 3, 4, go. 5. Okay, I'm gonna keep this one in my hands. Alright. So, where does this go? That goes underneath those two. Okay. Let me try and put this right this way. So you need to go through. That goes underneath. Is that right? Hang on. Yeah, okay. I think I'm going crazy. That goes there. Goes where the? Come here. Okay. Delicate process happening right now. Come here. Do the thing. Oh my god, please. Let me do the thing. Okay, you go underneath the... Come on. Go underneath there. Oh god, oh no. Oh, everything is breaking. Okay. God damn it. Hold. Everything has fallen apart. Come on. Other way. Come on. Okay, you go there. You're up. This way. And you... Go back to what you were doing before. Like that. I think that matches what that needs to do. Oh, hang on. Messed it up. Mess it up again. Damn it. Okay. Go back that way. Go here. Okay. Flip these around just so that I can... I don't think that's correct. No, that is correct. You need to flip. It's you. Come on. There we go. Okay, so that one's fixed. So you need to go under. This one's over actually. Damn it. This goes in the opposite direction. Other way. Other direction. Right. Yeah. Okay. I'm just trying to match this up with the picture, and it's slightly driving me insane. Okay, I'm gonna scroll up a little bit because, like, this is not. Nope, never mind. This is difficult. Because you're supposed to be here, right? These are crazy. Neither one close to the middle shown. We're going down the chain, locking adjacent pairs. Take a new ring and pass it through two adjacent rings on one side of the chain and then their counterparts on the other side. If you line up your chain so that the base is close to you, then you should start with the right-hand side. That way you're done adding the ring. Closure is an easy, accessible location. Okay. We're just gonna... Hang on. I'm gonna do it this way. Because this... I gotta hold this. Okay. You. Go here. Okay, and then you need to go this way. Yeah. Those need to go over. And then I need to put the ring through here. Yeah, we're just gonna have to do this. Damn it. This is complicated. Shit. Hang on, I've got this. Do I need a bigger ring to hold this nonsense? Probably. Okay, go here. You need to go under, and this needs to go over. Got it, got it. Come here. Go underneath these two. Oh no. We're trying new things. Shoot. Okay, and then we go over these two. I think that's how this works. Okay, we're gonna try it. We're gonna close it and see what happens. This is complicated. Okay, did it work? Is the question. Did that function? I don't know. What the hell happened? Okay, wait. Nope. Oh no. Oh no, okay. I've messed up on the golden side. God damn it, how did that happen? I don't know, how did I do that? Hold on. I put it through too many gold rings. Did that work? Oh, where did you go? There you are, okay. Let me just fix this again. Get out of there! Oh my god. Okay. Why is this so awkward? Okay, you. Plus these two. Why is the elven weave so difficult? It doesn't need to be like this. It really doesn't. Okay, you go here. Okay. In that. Right here. Through that. Go. Like this. Oh my god, is it just... Shit. Everything's falling apart. Come on. Bigger ring opening. Okay. Try this again. Once it's started, it's probably easier, but... God damn it. Okay, you go here. Nope, other way. Back to this. Yeah, okay, you go that way. And then you go up. Okay. There's gotta be an easier way to do this. This is so difficult and, like, weird. Can I please, for the love of God? Okay. You... Can you... do the thing? Oh... Please stop! Okay. Go through. Hang on. Hold. Go through those two. Go through two. There we go. Yeah, once. There we go. Okay, so hopefully that worked. Please tell me that worked. Did I mess this up? Please tell me I didn't mess this up. Shit. Okay, you. This way. I don't think that's right. What? Hold on. No, something's wrong. What did I do? Yeah, you put it underneath 2 of the rings. Oh, I see what I did. Oh, I understand. It's because it's not the top 2 rings, it's the bottom 2 rings. Okay, give me a minute. So close, yet so far. I am a fool. Okay. Attempt number 3. 3rd time's the charm. So we don't put them in those rings. Hang on. That here. Okay, so those. Nope, other way. This way. So this needs to go there. Okay. And it's not those 2 rings, it's the bottom 2, these ones. Hang on, hold on, I got this. Okay, you 2 are like the same, you go that way, you go backwards. Alright. Nope, this way. J. Okay. This is gonna be so difficult. Oh my god. You. These 4. Go through these. Do the thing. No. Go through this way. Come on. Come on. There you go. Oh, shit. Come on. Okay. I think I've got it. I hope. I don't know if I did it or not. Okay. Did I do it right? No, I didn't. God damn it. Wrong way. Shoot. It's the gold ones again. Why? Hang on. I can fix this. I can salvage this problem. Okay, I hope that this is correct. Please. Please let this be right. I don't think it is. I think I did something. I think I fucked it up. What the hell is happening? Is it? Did I? This feels so loosey-goosey. Am I wrong? Oh, I'm wrong. Uh-oh. Oh my god. What is this? Maybe I'm not using the right ring size for this nonsense. Where's the Elven weave? Where are you? An interesting jewelry chain. Yeah, that's a good description. Aspect ratios are 3.5 range in the chain. What does that mean? I don't know what 3.5 range is. Let me see. Instructions? Nope, that's not it. Links. No. FAQ. European foreign one. Yeah, I already did. I've shown that. That's what this thing is. Where's the rings? Renders music gallery. That's not what I want. Main page. Okay, that's... Do they not sell rings anymore? I'm trying to find... Renders. Nope. What does that mean? Okay, hang on. I need to look this up because I feel like what I have is too big. Hang on, wait, I have a page. Give me a second. Does this have what I need? I think it might. One of these has it. Okay, there we go. Nope, that's just the buying sheet. No, where is the... I don't have like an aspect ratio. That's a page. Other things. Is this the ring size page? Yeah, that's the size of ring. That's not giving me the range. One of these has to have the... There it is! Hello! Okay, so... 3.5 range in the chain. I'm looking left for the wire thickness on the top for an inside diameter. Wire thickness. Aspect ratio in the 3.5 range. So that would be probably not these. Yeah, it's definitely these are I think are 22 gauge because if I show you guys this is like a ring page that I have. If I grab like one of these, right? We can match this up with that, I think right there. And this one has like a range of 6, technically. I think it's actually more like this one. One of these. I don't remember which ones these are. I think these are 19? Gauge 19, or it's a 20. I think it's a 20 gauge. With like that thickness. So it's like a 6, probably. And then this. Nephew aims to do everything would give me peace. Oh no. And if I go over here, this is a 5.619 gauge? Maybe? It's not 20 gauge. Yeah, I think this is a 19. A 5.6. So technically speaking, I think this particular weave, I don't think it goes well with the rings that we have, but I'm gonna try anyway. This looks crazy. I feel insane trying to do this nonsense. Okay, so if I do, this goes in, then you go under. Try and do this way. Okay. You're going under, and then that one goes over. Oh my god, scare the hell out of me. Jesus Christ. Welcome, Iggy. Thank you for the 33 months. Watch as I am struggling with chainmail things. I think the ring ratio that I currently have is not enough. So many grandmas. Suffix 2 salute. Okay, this one needs to go under... No, this one... Hang on. How you doing, Iggy? Okay, let me do... That one's over. This one's over. Okay, okay. Oh! I don't think this is liking it very well. I don't think the ratios are good. Silver, we may have to abandon ship. We have to change the weave to be something else, potentially. Because this is not having it. This is having a bad time. I'm trying my best. I'm very sleepy? Oh. Yeah, you guys said that you didn't get, like, a lot of sleep, and then also, I know that your internet was being maintained. I hope you get a good amount of sleep soon. If you didn't already. We might have to abandon the elven weave. 'Cause this is just not working. Okay, if I do... 'Cause this is not... You. You go... These are these two, and it's these two. Damn. Drive me insane. I counted for most of the 10 hours you got. Oh my god. That's not a lot of hours so far this week. But I mean, at least I'm glad that you got at least some sleep. Okay, let me... This is going to drive me insane. Okay, you. Plus... You. Right? Because then these go in. I'm going to... Okay. Go underneath those. But what happens to the other two? Why are you... Okay, and then you go through. Oh, I see now. Hydrate, and posture check? Okay, give me a minute. I'm gonna see if I can connect these first. The other two are there for most support. Yeah. They might as well be. Okay, I do need these ones. It's these two. I need to line these up better. Okay. Oh my god, please. I'm begging you. And by you, I mean the chainmail. It's not working how I want it to go. I think the ring sizes are too different. Okay, you go under, you go over, you go under. Then it's those ones. These right here. You. I swear to God. Go. I can do this, I can do this. Just so close. Come on. Oh shit. Yeah, no, we're good, no, never mind. No, we're not good. What the hell? Hang on, oh god, no, I lost it! God damn it. I was trying to look at the tutorial again. So it needs to go in. Why are the 3D renders these so much different than what it actually looks like? This is driving me insane. Okay. Posture checked. I'm trying to stay sitting nicely, but I am just gonna end up turning into a banana. Like a sad banana. You know what? Fuck this. I'm gonna go look up a fucking YouTube tutorial. Hang on. These visual tutorials are driving me insane. Okay. Chainmail Elven weave tutorial. Alright. I don't know what Elven chainmail weave. Using the ORAAT method. Okay. Give me a second. Nope. Shh, with your volume. Shh, stop the volume. Okay, let's see. What do you do? Because this is a cool chain. But oh my god. Let me speed this up. I'm just looking at this. You can make it into a sheet. It's supposed to look flat, but it'll box up. That's why you talk about stabilization method. One ring at a time method. You spell. It's not difficult. Beginner level. I've made a couple of videos on a couple of pliers and opening ring. Yeah, exactly. Hard to show on camera. Press over something. I'm gonna do my best. Follow along. Okay. 18 gauge wire with 360. I don't even know. 3.9. So okay, I don't even know what mine is. We're just gonna fucking fuck around and find out. Those look like my rings. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay, you've got a piece of tape there. Mm-hmm. See, I think the way that this is supposed to be is kind of like the other one that I've done. Like the dragon scale. This method that this video is showing is a lot easier to handle, I think. So I might just undo some of these rings and try it a different way, this way here. Because that looks so much more manageable. Why does the other tutorial is stupid? I'm sorry. It doesn't work for me. Okay. And I know you guys can't see anything because I'm literally just looking at a tutorial right now. But I feel like this is probably the best option. This looks so much better. I mean, it looks more chaotic, but like... This one is the Spinal Elf Stabilization. Because this one definitely looks less boxy. Because this has the same kind of like... weave sort of thing. Looking at the pattern. Just gonna skip a little and see what this looks like. There you go. Okay, that's what it should look like. Why the hell? Oh my god. That's so much easier. What the shit? Thank God for YouTube tutorials from 7+ years ago. Showing us the thing that we need. It's apparently gonna show tomorrow. What are you talking about, Bear? Bear, I think there's some context missing in that message. I think I missed something. Snow? Oh, it's gonna snow by you. I can't read. Wild. Open a picture frame without breaking it and took out the photo to give it to you? He just wants to give you a present. Okay, I think I figured out a way, like a nice lovely tutorial that makes this not look insane. This looks so much more manageable. It's a quest item, exactly. Okay. This person has this one. That one looks cool as hell. Here it's nice and flat. Spinal elf. Wait, let's figure out. Grabbing 2 rings. Tapping it. Okay, you're putting 2 oh, I see. So you're really clamping it down. Oh. Okay, that looks so much cooler. Okay. Because the Elven Weave does like a squishy squish. And then this one, they're like putting in another one where it makes it nice and flat. That looks great. That makes it nice and sturdy. It's going to contract sometimes. It depends on your particular range and how much you start out. Contract, what happens if it ends up being too short? You stop stabilizing and add on to your end. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let me fix this nonsense. Because whatever they had, that was so much easier. Let me undo this. We're undoing some of our work, but it's fine. This tutorial is so much better than the written one, because I was like, there is no goddamn way. This is insane. Okay. Let me reopen this. We're starting from square one, but it's fine. It'll be a lot faster once I've got this, because it's so much more manageable. Sometimes you just gotta look for different tutorials, because the ones that you find are not working. But theoretically, there is a different way. There is more than one... Always more than one way to do something. You just have to look. And at least I don't have to open these ones. Okay. This is fine. We're gonna try and still keep the striped pattern of the things being on the sides. At least I'll try to anyway. This person had the same kind of gauge as this, so I'm hoping that this works out. Now, they were doing some stabilization of the pattern so that the Elven Weave didn't really, like, box up so much. We'll see if we need to do that. If it looks better or not. It didn't look too difficult, just start adding rings, so we could just do what we want. Where the hell's the opening? Where? Alright. There we go. It had all the randomness of walking around a town and stumbling on a talking dog. I mean, that sounds like a great quest. Quest is stumbling upon a talking dog, and then, you know, you now have a quest, another quest added to it. Okay, I'm gonna undo some of these, and I don't need to do all of them. Actually, I only need to do like half. Just to undo these. Okay. Where'd the end go? There you are. I'm sorry if you guys can't see this. I'm just trying to do this quickly. Okay, there we go. All right, so let me look. It works pretty well as an analogy anyway. Yeah. Okay, so I actually need 2 of these greens, because the way that they're doing this is actually we're gonna be adding the gold and the silver to the middle rings instead, which I like that method so much more. So let me try and close the greens. Okay. At least these 2 anyway. Yeah. The rest of them can stay open. We just need 2 of these closed. The person used tape to hold them together, but I don't have that, so we're just gonna ignore that bit. We'll just suffer. Yeah, give me both of these. Thank you. 2 on one side, and then we need silver one. There we go. And come here, you. I can't grab it. There we go. Nice. Alright, so now I've got that, and then they had it lit that direction. So let's speed this up. Okay, actually, you know what? I do want pink wings. Okay, the flat wings. Okay, you want to add that underneath there and grab that. Okay, you know what? I'm actually gonna go grab tape, because that actually sounds like a great idea. So I will be right back. Give me a second. I will find tape. Give me a second. Yeah, I had tape over here. Whoa. Yeah, second, we'll just use painter's tape. Alright, let's find out if this works. For when streamers... Okay. Hang on, I'll stretch. Redemptions be upon ye. Yes. Okay, stretching. Just stretch my wrists. Woo! My wrists, I can feel it to my elbows. I'll do this. Actual wrist stretches. Oh! I'm not stretching it as long as probably I should, but... Better than nothing! Okay. Alright, painter's tape. This should work. Okay, you do this. This is gonna... Oh god, okay. Hold. This needs to be way thinner. Okay. Do this. Right, like that. I hope this works enough. Okay. This is what the YouTube video had, like, showed, and I'm like, wow, that's such a good idea. Let me try that. It's not. Shit. Hang on. No, the painter's tape, please. It's not. Please work. Let me grab the tutorial back. Come here. Okay, you have the things up this way. Because I want to make sure that I'm doing it the same way, as otherwise I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Okay, you have your rings attached this way. Okay, we just need this long enough that we can do the thing. Okay. And then you put a... one there, you go underneath and over. Underneath and through that way. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's what we're doing. Try and not mess that up too much. Okay. Keep that there. It's on top. And we're doing that to both sides. So we have this. Okay. Yeah, because then... Wait. Yeah, so it's kind of like a 4-in-1. It's kind of like a 4-in-1. Not quite, but almost. And then they want to put it like that backwards. Okay. You know what? Step back. Well, because if we do that, then it goes here. Yeah, that comes out. Okay, let me do it on the other side. Okay. We'll do it. We're just gonna do this slowly because I feel like I'm gonna mess up if I go too far. Okay, so you go underneath and over. It does feel like a 4-in-1. A bit, but it's fine. Okay, and then the person... And I have this at like 2x speed because I'm just reading the captions. Thank God for closed captions. So I can just look at this without having the audio on. Okay, and then we push those there. Add to the back. Okay, and then it looks like this. Back here. It's a little weird. You know what? It's fine. Okay. That's what that looks like. Yes. Just need to spread it out just a little bit, but it's whatever. Okay, you take the green one and put it through both the pinks. Okay, so we need to put the green and put it through here. Come here, you. In between, no. In between both of these. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, this is better than what the other tutorial was trying to tell me to do. Okay, I put both of these in here. Got it. Okay. So now that's here. Okay, those same intersections with a new one. Put those through both. Okay, interesting. Let me try that. So you want to put... Wait, how did you do that? Back it up. Okay. Okay, these are now up this way, I think. Hold. Okay, they're up. And then this is pulled sort of downwards. Kind of like that. And then you grab that one, you go underneath and okay. So you go in here and under the gold. In here, under there. And then you do the same thing with the other side. Okay. In there, under there. Damn it. There, under there. This is gonna take me a bit to figure out what the hell is going on. Okay. Look at that. You're doing the same thing. Maybe not. Oh, yes, this way. Or maybe did I fuck this up? I think I fucked it up. God damn it. No, that's not correct. No, maybe it is. That's correct. This one's... I didn't do the white one correctly. Oh, and all my tape is disappearing. Oh no. No, tape, please come back. Uh-oh. Shit. Okay, hang on. Let me undo... This painter's tape is not... is not helping. Hang on. Damn you! Come back here. Put that back on. Get back here, frog tape. This is not, like, super sticky. God damn it. Come here. Don't make me get the duct tape. 'Cause I will. God damn it. Fail. I don't have any scotch tape, which is what this person is using, which probably would be better, but I don't have any. Scotch tape does not exist. Okay. When this inevitably comes apart again. Okay, you. Where did the top go? This is a problem. Okay. Oh no. Okay, you. This is awful. What the fuck? Okay, go, go, go. I think this is... Oh, I need this. Oh, except I was doing it this way. I'm doing it this direction with the gold over here. Okay. Let's try and do this. Okay, so we have... We did that. Uh-oh. Is it this way? I lost where I was. There's gotta be a better way. I'm gonna grab one of these bigger rings so I can hold on a little bit better. Give me the pink one, and I'm gonna stab it through here. Go. Stay now. No more moving for you. Whoop, just about to lose everything. Okay. Let me close this. Where'd you go? There it is. Close this ring, and then hopefully that doesn't move again. You can get rid of the tape later. Okay. Let me back up just so I know where the hell I'm at. So you have... Yeah, they're upwards. Good. Okay, and then you put that one under and through. There's a silver. Okay, and then... you know what? I'm gonna pause that. I don't know what the hell happened to this one. Or where I was at with this, so we're just gonna undo. We're gonna undo that, because I don't know where this was. When it's not being held properly, it's just gone. All of the everything. Okay. Okay, so then these two got thrown in. This way. Then flip it over. Or not. No, that's not how that works. This way? I think so. Damn it. Flip that over. Okay. You put... both of those there. Okay, no, I'm confused. No! Lost my place. It looks fine. I just can't tell what spot this is. What am I doing? Okay, so you are the top two. Nope. Fuck it. I'm going back. I can't tell where I'm at with this. And you might think, what? You were over there? I don't know. I can't tell. It's so difficult when you don't recognize, like, a weave enough to know where you fucked up. Okay. So I can do this. I can do this bit. I can adjust these two. Because I have... Right? So where did this go? You go through this way. Is what I did, right? You go in, no. What direction was this at? Okay. You started with the silver, okay. So silver goes over those ones, and then you go under, over, and then same thing with the gold. There's these two. Okay, got it. Did that. Now it's like this. Put it under, over. Okay. And you push them through. So that they're kind of like weirdly like that. Push them through this way. So that they look kind of upside down here. On this side. It looks silly. And then you put that through that way. Okay. That's where this comes in. Okay. That's where you come in. Stay. Don't move. Okay, next. The pink versus the green, we're gonna grab those exact spots with a new ring. Okay, so then you go under and then over, under. So you go over this one, under that one. I think. Unless you're going under like 3 different ones. So like, let me a second. No, you're going through the sides. Okay. Yes, I'm pretty sure. Let me just frame by frame this. Okay, you go under the green. Yeah. And then through the pink. Okay, good. Just checking. Over the green, and I say pink because that's the colors that person's using. And then under the pink, or this other side here. There we go, okay. And then do the same thing with the other end, so then we go under you, over you, under you. That should be correct. Yeah. Okay. Good. We're getting somewhere. Okay, did that. I'm sorry if this is like a start and stop and start and stop. I just don't know this weave. So I don't want to mess this up too badly, and I want to get a hang of it. Okay, and then we push those 2 through on the other side. Okay, and then they look a little funky. Okay, and then you put the green. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, and then you push these 2, I think, through. How do you push them through? What? Oh, wait, hang on. There we go. Okay, you flip them around and you shove them through like that. There we go. Okay. I'm getting the pattern down. Then you go over, you grab this, and that should... There we go. Ah! Okay. Do that, and then there we go. Okay. We're getting the pattern down, let's go! So if I'm correct, then the next one is the silver one. Let me go. Over, under, grab. Under, over, grab. I'm correct. Okay, under, over, grab. Just gonna double check this. Yeah, so you put the green on. There, you got that. Next one. Okay. Over, grab. Do the thing. Keep going. Okay. And then you shove those through. Flip around. You do those two. Okay. I feel like I've done this one before. I'm not sure. But this is so much better. Oh my god. Okay, I get the pattern now. We've got this. Okay. Pattern is down. And then the person actually was able to do it in this direction, so let me just try and... This one... How did you do that? Backwards. Oh, okay. No, don't you dare do that. No. Under, over... You... Under, over... Nice. At least I'm pretty sure this is the way. Okay, and then you shove those forwards. On the other end, you flip it over. Okay, and then you have those two. Grab that. And then you go over here. Okay. Perfect. Nice. Okay, so that's what that looks like now. That looks a little crazy, but we might need to do the weird stabilization that they were talking about. We'll have to anyway, if I want to keep it flat. Otherwise it looks whack. Okay. Okay, and then you do that, you do the thing. Yeah, shove them through. And you keep going. Oops. Okay. The ones in the front, you call that the leading flat. Okay. Okay. They're just explaining how to tell what your how to reorient if you drop this shit. So this is this one, and if you do that, this, yeah, okay, so this is on top. I see how we do that. Okay, so this is our progress so far. It's a little hard to tell. I don't know if you can see that. But I think it's gonna smooth out a little bit more once we get a few more things in here, I think. And then I want to see if I can do the stabilization thing that they were talking about in the beginning of the video. Just wait until we get to that point. Hang on, what? I think I missed something. Okay, keep going. Da-da-da-da. Go underneath in there and do that. Okay, you're just gonna do that. Is that... Okay, you did that. Okay. They're showing the spine one, so it's nicely like there, and then it just stays flat. Okay. Well, I want it to stay flat. I don't want it to box up. So how do I do that? How do you do the boxing up bit? That looks like that. Okay, so you go ahead and grab like 2 of this. Oh, I see what you're doing. Okay, yeah, because otherwise, like they were showing that it kind of like boxes up like this. Okay, I understand. I see what happens here. All right. Now that I understand how that looks, let's open up a few more of the rings and we can try and speed run through this. I'm gonna open up more rings. We can speed run through it, and then I'll do like a quick go through and do the stabilize-y bit, because it basically is gonna kind of look like the dragon scale one here. Just a little bit, like it's almost like this. It's gonna almost be this one, but not quite. So let me just speed run through opening these rings. Where's the opening? There we go. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make a full necklace. At least not today anyway. But we might be able to make a bracelet length. Okay, there's you. Those are all those rings. Those ones are already open. We'll open up more of the gold and the silver. Open more of these ones. We can try and speed run through it. Now that I understand the pattern, now that I know how that works, we can zoom on in through. It's crazy how a different tutorial makes so much more sense. Where did that ring go? There you are. When I did Chainmail way more, I had so many rings on my floors just from falling and then not being able to find them again. And then they, like, when I sweep the floor, it's like, oh, there's like the 10 rings that I lost. Found them. Because they're just like hidden. Alright, I think that's enough of the ones that are open. Alright, let's go. You got this. I can zoom ease through this. Under that. Come here. I'm pretty sure that's the way that's supposed to go. Yeah, that's how that's supposed to be. Hang on. Double checking. This is correct. Oh, this is right. I'm pretty sure. Yep. Yep, I'm right. This is correct, because then these two are over top. Okay, underneath there, goes into there. Go. This one's slightly off. Hang on. I have to fix you. That one's gonna snag. There we go. Nice. Okay, you go over under, and then you also go over under. Go there. Yeah, this is correct. Go, and then push. Okay, we do that, and then we push that this way, I think. Hang on. This direction. Over here. Grab you. Over top. No, this is incorrect. Hang on. What the hell happened? Oh, there we go. There we go. I figured it out. 'Cause I think I did. Yes. This is correct. Okay. Can you guys see what I'm doing, or am I, like, too far away? I can scooch a little bit forwards. Hopefully you guys can see what I'm doing. It's so hard to do. Make sure that you guys are in, like, can view this. Not that you can, like, see many of the details anyhow, but try my best here. Okay, go over that way. Let's hope I did this correct. Close. Hang on, I gotta... These gold rings do not want to close nicely. Close. Okay. And shove them through. That. Twist it over. Green. There we go. I think I did that right. Hang on. Yes. That is correct. This is a really weird weave. Eh. Alright. And once we get like a decent amount, probably through the rings that I've currently got, then I'll go through and try to do the stabilization thing that exists as the option. This looks so weird. I mean, this is what it looks like. Can you guys see that? It's coming, like, it's shaping up. You can definitely see what it's supposed to look like. It's a little bit weird because, like, the different sizes of rings. But the silver side, gold side, and the green in the middle is interesting. So we're definitely gonna need the stabilizing bits. Okay, and then, yep, this is the right side. Go through there. Close. That. Come on. Yeah, it's... Sometimes you just need to smash that thing in, and it needs to stop. Okay, go through there. Go through. Okay. Grab those. And stab it through, I think. Uh-oh. I think I messed up. Hang on. No, I did not. Hang on. This way. I'm gonna flip them up in that direction. And then flip it over. There we go. This is so weird. Alright. Done. Technically speaking, I probably could do the stabilizing as I go, maybe? Come on. Close more. Eh. It's not going. There we go. Ugh. Please. Okay. Okay, and then grab you. Nice. Okay. Under. Over. At least I'm hoping that's correct. Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. Oh god, please. Okay. No, hang on. Something's wrong. No. I think I might be just second guessing myself. Hang on. Let me fix. We keep going. Trust the process, trust in the process, trust in the process. Trust in the process. Unless my process is wrong, in which case don't trust it. Okay. Then we take these. Ah, stop doing that. Okay, and then you smash that inside. Smash that inside. Flip it around. There we go. Trust in the process. It worked. Nice. Okay. We're getting a weird weave, but it's fine. We'll get a decent amount and then we'll go back and do the thing. Actually, this is probably a good spot to try and do the stabilization. So where do they do the stabilizing? Ah. Oh, I see. So I just need to pick which one needs to grab more then. Okay. Always start at the base, edge, form VS, point working edge. From the base, start reading. Ah, okay. So where does it start doing its thing? is the question. So... depends on the ring. So where would it do... so they have theirs... yeah, so it'll start shrinking when we do it. It'll be fine. Okay, that's not what I wanted. I still want to just see where you're putting the brace on here. So it's... you're sticking it as it's going down. So underneath those ones. So if I go ahead... okay, I see. Let me try and do this here. Real quick. So it would be... like that? That be it? Is that... yeah, no, it's just grabbing those ones. Okay. So, if I do this from the start... it's going from here. You're starting from up there, so then technically the first one is this one. At the very beginning here. Technically speaking. So let's see if this works, shall we? We have enough of... okay, you know what? Maybe we do a little bit more because they did say that it shrinks like an inch. So let's just we'll keep going, and then once we get like, I don't know, two inches. Once you stream, it makes me want to parallel play so bad. Yes, the plan is working. Okay, I'm trying to find where I left off. Okay. I'm gonna try and get... we'll go through, I think, all the rings that we currently have, and then we'll try doing the bracing thing. Now that I understand what needs to happen. You can very well also parallel play, but I don't know if you want to do chainmail or just do other things while I'm streaming, you know? That is what we're here for. Just vibing. We'll see how far I get with this. Within the allotted, you know, time before I gotta leave for supper, whatever. With art on Friday and now you're getting me again. Got him. Okay, I'm gonna try and get through this as much as we can. It's a lot of this was just struggling, but it's fine. We've learned something new today. Whether I retain that information is entirely dependent, but this is a good like starting swatch, which is the point. God damn it! Go here. There we go. Doing inventory and rings right now. Right? Man, when you realize that you're like, damn, I haven't looked at my ring inventory for a while. What do I have even? It's like, well, I have more than I thought I did because I forgot how much shit I have. Because I just have so much stuff that I just don't use that often. Silver over here suggesting I use 2 different colors, and then also said the elven weave was cool and we could do that, and I was like, yeah, sounds great. Proceeds to get confused. for the next like 2 hours trying to sort this crap out. And I'm not blaming you, Silver. This is totally fine. This is what I'm here for. This is Chainmail stream. You guys voted for a Chainmail stream. And also put your points into it. Okay, I gotta shove this over here. Go. 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 There we go. Nope, damn it. It's not working. Do your thing that you're supposed to be doing right now. There you go. Hard craft supplies, so I have to dig it all out. Yeah, I mean, all of mine was back there. You know, in the craft shelf. I can't wait. I actually bought, like, a new shelf, and I'm waiting for it to come in, because, like, goddamn, I need more storage space. This is kind of crazy. And also just organization space, because, like, it would be nice to have more organization space. Especially for the crafts, because it's kind of like a nightmare over there. Other than, like, the other shelves that I have. By shelves, I mean the cubby holes back there with all my yarn that exists. Okay, and then do that. Yeah, and then okay. I'm trying to make sure that you guys, yeah, you guys can still see me. Okay. Every now and then I have to double check. Because I can't tell sometimes if I'm visible or not. Okay. Making sure that this is not broken. Hang on, gotta double check my pattern here. Stabby, stabby. Okay, we're good. We still have... This is still weird. But it's fine. We're good. Nothing seems out of place. Not too much, anyway. Just look at... things... Oh. Don't mind me, just pausing real quick. Okay. Let me bring up the... Where'd my OBS go? Okay, there we go. Now I can just quickly look up and check that I can still see properly in the screen. Alright, let's see if we can do this. This is gonna be a fun VOD to go back and check. Oh no, I grabbed the wrong end. Come on. By wrong end, it's precariously held. Ah, shit. It's precariously held. There we go. I think that is how that's supposed to go. That looks weird. Nope, we're trusting the process. If it ends up being not working, then we'll find out by doing this and it not working. Ah! There we go. Did it. Just keep going until all these rings are used. Ah. Nope, wrong one. Technically speaking, if I didn't stabilize it, it'd be a decent, like, I guess necklace length, but like, or like thickness, but I kind of want to stick to stabilizing it because it is just weird the way that it's doing this. I don't like it. I like it to, things to be sturdy. Oh my god, please, what happened? Oh, I didn't pay attention for 2 seconds. There we go. Okay. Flippity-doo. Yes. There we go. Almost. There we go. Yeah, this is a really weird weave. I don't understand why that other written tutorial is just not user-friendly. Usually their tutorials are good. Maybe this one was just not compatible with the way that my brain looked at things. And also, to be fair, I am using like 3 different sized rings, so like we're kind of not doing things by the standard. We're not doing the standardized. Recommended is a guideline. We do what we want. We fuck around. We find out. There we go. Okay, once we're done these, we'll have like a decent amount we can mess with and are able to try the stabilizing method and see how it works. Because this seems like it would be nice to have it flat, just to, you know, see the colors a little bit more separated. Flippity-doo. It would be kind of fun to do more chainmail because I have so many rings and I don't do anything with them. But also at the same time, I also have crochet things that I want to do. So all of the crafts. More craft streams, anyone? So I actually get some stuff done? I think I did this right. I'll still make them points redemptions, I think, for extra craft streams. Because I don't think I'm gonna be able to do them all the time. Because I do like to just chill and listen or watch things and just kind of go. And not have to worry about, you know, streaming. If that makes any sense. You know, listen to an audiobook, listen to a podcast, blah, 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 all that kind of thing. You know. Just to chill. Meanwhile, also taking 100 bajillion years and, like, counting so many, like, crochet things and then losing your spot because you did not count good. And then having to restart it all over again. Because that does happen. Very frequently. Okay, and you know what? Hang on. This one needs to be squished. Squish. Oh, that was too squished. My bad. Close. There we go. Good. We'll see how far I can get with this before I have to stop stream for the day because supper time. I'm getting hungry soon. Even though I think I spent like most of the stream just messing around. Can you even see what I'm doing? No, you can't. I put this too far. I keep doing it. Okay, we've run out of the gold ones that are already open and about to run out of that one. So, it's time to see where we're at. Look at that. That's pretty. Nice and pretty. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try what the video says and we're gonna like brace the sides with more rings so that these are actually gonna have like 2 extra attached. So I'm gonna open a few more of these silver rings and gold rings. We're not gonna have any more green ones because the green is not what gets done here. I'm gonna need to get more silver ones, I think. Out of the box. Come here, you. Actually, you know what would work is if I did have like... I have like a magnifying glass head thing, but I'd have to take my headphones off to use it. Come here. Open that one. There we go. Ugh. Try and speed around. At the very least, we can have like this. Getting a good amount of stuff done. Okay. How many do we need? We need... one... What are we doing there? I don't know. We'll find out. Okay. So on this side, that's pointing downwards, so... Grab you. Ah! Here we go. Oh, shit. Come back here. Wasn't done with you. Okay. Ow! Messed up. Come on. These ones, right? Yeah. No. Hold on. Gotta grab the video again. Where are you? Those are going down. So you go between the ones that are going down. Yeah. Come here, you. I was right. Go in there. No. There we go. Okay. Go between all of those. I'm just gonna do the silver side, and then I'll do like a couple over here, and then I'll go on the gold end. And we'll see if this actually does what we want it to do. What is intended. I think it does, though. Each of these technically grabs 2. Yeah, that's 3 on that end. Let me do it on this side. These, oops. Again. Eh. Come here. No. There we go. Okay. We'll have to do it in this direction. Yeah. Oh, I did not close that enough. Close more. Okay. I'm gonna try and do this a little bit upside down. Just because I think it's a little easier to... Where are you? A little easier. Come on. Uh-oh. Crap. Hang on. Ooh. Oh no, don't do that, no! Bring it back. Damn it. There we go. Because I couldn't grab that. Ugh, crap. Come here. No! Stop falling apart. Grabbing the wrong rings. Shit. Oh my god, please. Why are you doing this to me? I beg. Let me in. God. Okay. Hang on, we gotta take this. Squeeze that down. No. I'm trying to make sure this is close enough. Okay. Go there, and then... Hopefully this is actually working. It's kind of working. Unless... Wait, am I supposed to put this through... No. Okay, you just leave them like that. I'm just double checking the tutorial. Yeah, you just grab those. Okay. Hopefully this is working. I think it's doing its job. Okay, we'll just keep going with this. Keep on. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Woo! Uh-oh. Clear, clear, clear. Come on. Oh, I should grab the other flat nose pliers. I didn't think about that. Okay. Keep on going down. At least I think this is where we want this to go. Mostly. It is doing something, that's for sure. I mean, it's mostly keeping it from boxing up too much. It is looking a little weird. Unless... Am I wrong? Am I looking at this incorrectly? I feel like I might be. Oh, maybe I am. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, hang on. Oh. Maybe this was the way that I was supposed to do this. Oh, that might be why. That's still kind of slightly doing that. Okay, hang on. Because I wasn't paying attention to what was the top bit. What was the bottom bit? This kind of was probably why it's like, oh yeah, use the certain gauge of the rings, because there's so much space here. There's so much loose space. The less space there is, the tighter and more solid the weave. Okay, hang on. Let me try this again. And try to fix this a little bit. You guys can't even see the music that's happening. That's my bad. Music was supposed to be up here. Oh, wrong one. Spotify. There it is. Previously, it was just RuneScape. Now it's this. Now it's Minecraft. You know what we can put? I'm gonna change it for Minecraft. Let me go find... Where the heck is... Approaching Nirvana. Let's go put Approaching Nirvana on. And I'll put it's on shuffle. Okay. We're gonna have a different chill vibes. Different kind of chill vibes. Okay, let me undo these. I think these are the correct ones. Yep. Okay, let me grab these ones out of here. Okay. There we go. And grab that one. Okay, so I think with what the video is showing, we got to do it the other way. It might brace it a little bit better. We only did 3 on that one, so that's fine. Okay, so in that case, we want... If this is the front, we need these ones to be braced. These ones right there. Starting with this. Ah! Please! Starting with the bit that's at the tape. This might be better. I hope. Okay, we'll do it this way. It might even just be the same. It might even just be the same, to be honest. There we go. I don't know if it's... Is it doing anything? Grab you. You. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I'll do 5. And then we'll see. Ah! Okay. These are very good colors. The weave just is gonna be a bit loose. Just a little bit. Alright, let's see here. I need to grab from there. Okay, you... Oh, shoot. Okay, hang on. This way. There we go. And you want to go on top of here. Come on. Do the thing. Really? Where'd that go? It's on my lap. Nope. It's gone. Who knows where that went? Abandoned ship. 07 is dead. No chance of getting that one back. It's gone. I'll probably find out later. Okay. I'll grab 2 of you. Come on. Eh. Here we go. Okay. This music is a lot more epic than I was anticipating. It's fine. I could have picked one of the zones where it was a little bit more bopping, but I wanted to just randomize it. Okay. I think this is doing okay. Alright, where's the last one? There we go. This is definitely a lot more rings. That's fine, I have enough of these ones. Okay. There it is. That's what that looks like. It looks a little crazy. That's just holding that there. Are you even doing anything? Hang on. I wonder if maybe I'm supposed to... Let me look at the video again. Come here, you. No, that's what it's supposed to look like. I think it's just because of the gauge of this that it just looks a little nuts, but it stops it from collapsing too much on this end. This almost looks like a box chain. Not quite, but almost. Might as well have done it. But like, this is what it looks like on this end. Probably could have done a box chain. It probably would have been better with like the rings that we have here because they're so spaced out. But like, Just doubled up on the back. Looks a little crazy, but not too bad. I don't know if you can even see this. Here, I'm gonna look at the preview. Yeah, it's a little hard to see. I'll definitely take a picture and post it later so that like it's a little more visible what was done. Do that. 'Cause right now, if I left it as is, you can see on the bottom there, it's not nearly as, like, I guess, sturdy, I suppose. It's not like nearly as thick. But that does stop it from doing its thing. I wonder if it would be worth it to double up the rings on the backside. Because right now with these, they're overlapping the green a bit. I wonder if there's any comments about this. Yeah, that's basically this anyway. That is like a weird... What does the other tutorial show me? Honestly, I think it's just because of the way that this gauges. Because I think the gauge is using like these pink ones. Probably, yeah, that's what it looks like. They're using like these kind of rings. See, even this tutorial is like, yeah, use this method. It's not as insane. It's using the same method as the one that I was looking at just now. What is a helm hex chain or helm chain? Hang on, what are you? These look cool. I'm just gonna skip through this. I want to see what this is. Oh yeah, I've already done that one before. Yeah. It was... Oh, I don't know where it is. It's somewhere. Yeah, that one's cool. I just wasn't sure because it was like so small. But yeah, no, that is a cool chain. I don't think I have the rings for it though. Alright, anyway. Let's continue on with this one for a little bit longer and then we'll see how far we can get. It is kind of cool to see it like kind of taper inwards. See if I can put this on my wrist. It looks interesting. The Elven Weave, yeah, this definitely keeps it from closing up too much. Because if you pull on it, it does box up. Whereas this one at least keeps it somewhat not doing that. I wonder if there's another way to stabilize this. But whatever, it keeps it not doing that. Alright, back to this. Let's go. We're on this side. I'm just gonna keep going and then at some point I'll go back and keep stabilizing this shit. Okay, you are already there. Oh wait, I need to open more rings actually, because I don't have enough open rings. More open rings are needed. Gimme. Actually, you know what would have been fun? Or probably would have been fine. If I used these ones. These thin ones that would match actually the green. That would have been probably better, honestly, but it's whatever at this point. Although, to be fair, the green and the gold are, like, kind of the correct ratio. Sort of. I think these are the same. Hang on. Are these the same gauge? I think they are. Yeah. They're the same. These ones are, I think, the same. It's just the green that isn't, and that's why I have them on either side and then green. We're gonna need more of you. Grab the last open ones, put them in the middle. Okay. Yeah, we'll grab a bunch of those. And then afterwards, now if I can grab this. What are you? Okay. Oh, things are gonna fall. I'm not careful. Do that. There we go. Okay. Now, you might be wondering what the fuck I'm doing. And I'm gonna tell you in about 2 seconds. Because I'm grabbing these containers, and I'm just prepping them because once I open all these, I don't want to put them back in here. So they're gonna be like the working project containers. And I'll open a bunch of these rings and then I'll shove them into those. And then they'll be still separated colors, so I can have nice piles. And then they'll be separated from the rest of the actual stuff. Then it'll be impossible to find the ones that are already open. Yeah, I don't know if I can make a necklace, but we'll at the very least make it bracelet length, or at least try to. We'll probably definitely need some more greens. Probably go for another half an hour maybe, and then I'll probably call it there. See how much we can get in half an hour, because it's gonna be supper time and I'm hungry. Open all of these. Ah! Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Speed open all the rings. Now, when I do a crochet stream, I will already have a few projects that I want to work on. Or that I could work on, so I might just pick one of those. In fact, I might do some crochet tonight. Hehe. Okay, open you, open a bunch of greens. The F is progressively getting more squished. My bad. Alright, speedrun time. Uh-oh, hang on. I think something messed up. Something went funky. There we go. There we go. Come here. No. Whoa. Epic sounding. Okay. Push that upside down. Go. Oh wait, no, we need the green. I was getting too far ahead of myself. Ah! Oh, come on. There we go. Okay. Come on. Oh no! Okay, no, this is fine. Nope, wrong color. Wrong thing. Come here. Under. Over. I wonder how long ago I got these rings, because I don't actually remember. It's been like years. Many years. Millennia ago. I don't even know if I can get more rings, because I think the place that I used to get rings, I don't know if they're around anymore. Like the one that I grabbed that Booker grabbed the tutorial from. is also the same place that I got the rings, so like I'm not sure. Oh, come on. Close. They just got bought out from some people in Ontario. Oh, so the company still exists. Okay. I do remember something about it. That's why I was like, wait, I don't remember like what happened. Got it. At least they're still around. That would kind of suck if they weren't. I just didn't see anywhere on their website to actually buy rings. So I wonder if like the way that they function is different now. Or if they don't even sell rings anymore and they just do like commissions of like for film companies and stuff or something. But I feel like they probably got a lot, like their whole thing was making the rings and selling them. That's a different website, got it. So, you know, their main website is just there as like the tutorial section forever. Am I doing this right? Yes. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. You can get project kits and everything. Oh, okay. But I just mean, like, we used to just buy, like, just packs of rings, like, just bags of them. And just do our own thing, not necessarily, like, a whole project kit. Although I do remember they had something like that. They had, like, rings or, like, pliers and stuff from them that you could just get. Hang on. Is this right? Yes. This is correct. Ah! Oh, are you kidding me? Where did that go? Oh, it's gone. That thing hightailed it out of there. It is on the floor forever. I'm not gonna go find that. The F that is there is the F to all the rings we lose along the way. That is what this F is here for. F to all the rings that fall to the ground. Their doom shall be found later. The F to my foot, yeah. Just gonna step on an open ring. It's gonna hurt like hell. Did I do this? Nope, there we go. The frick? Uh-oh, I think I fucked something up. Hang on. I was lost in the sauce. Hold. Uh-oh. Hang on. No, no, that one's fine. That one's fine. At least I think it is. There we go. Nope, wrong way. That is messed up. I did it. You. There we go. I don't know how I did that. There we go. Oh, I hope you guys can see that. Nope. Okay. Okay. And push it through. Go. way. Eh. Go. It's kind of hard to tell, I think, probably from your end what I'm doing with like this. Ugh. Because I feel like A, I'm a little too far away, and B, it's a little blurry to see all the details. Good thing I don't do mini painting. This camera would not suffice. This thing does not do details well. I'd have to actually probably get like an actual camera, like other streamers and stuff, in order to like get close-up details, because like, nah. This thing does not. This does not do it. It has like a weird sweet spot for what's in focus, and then that's it. There we go. I think I did that right. Yep, we're good. Ring pattern selected for mine and rings acquired. Now to sort. Nice. What have you decided to do? Oh shit, I did not. I need to squeeze that. Make that smaller. Squish. Ah! Come on, you. Okay, flip that around. Ow, my hands. Another reason why I don't do this that often. Well, I guess I mentioned it earlier, but like, holding pliers for so long really cramps the hands. In a different way that crochet does not quite do it. Crochet, at least, I mean, it's a lot more movement in the wrist, not that this isn't, but it's a lot of repetitive motion, like doing that. This one's a lot of clamping down. It's a secret! Oh, okay, fine. Don't tell me then. I'm excited to see what it ends up being. There we go. We are zooming. Come on. Let's see how much I can get done of this. Come on. There we go. Scooch. Uh-oh. Okay, I need to open more green rings because this is the last one that I have. Ah! Okay. We'll put that down for your viewing to see where we're at while I open more green rings. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? That's so pretty. You can't see anything. Oh my god. We also need to open more gold rings. Okay, give me more of these. Probably that much. This is the case of like, need more chips for your dip, but we need more rings for the chain. Okay, that's probably good enough. Ah! Okay. There we go. I hope everyone's, you know, I hope I'm, showing the what I'm doing well enough that you guys can see, because you guys did vote for the Chainmail, the craft stream, but I'm afraid if you're not gonna be able to see the craft, it's a little hard with chainmail, but I think maybe crochet might be a little bit easier, even with like the quality change. You know, move this out of the way. We don't need you anymore. Don't need the tape. Out of the way. Because I know it's like blurry up here, and it's like there's a certain zone somewhere where the pliers are, where things are actually in focus. Alright, I was opening these. So I hope it's at least okay. That maybe having a couple more craft streams, like another, at least one more craft stream will be decent. And if it's like not good quality enough, that we can just hold off. We'll give craft streams a pause while I figure out how to get better quality, because surely this camera, I don't think this webcam does any better than that. Ah! At the very least, we'll have tested. We'll have tried. We made the effort. Ah! Oh, that one I can grab, I think. Where'd you go? Come back here. There you are. Go, go, go. I'll find a better setup. Currently this webcam is like taped to a box on the top of like the shelf on my desk. It is not it is not super stable. I've got it taped onto the desk and onto the box. It is certainly a setup and a half. Okay, I probably don't need to open all these rings, but it's whatever at this point. I've already committed. Okay, that's enough gold ones. I definitely think we need to open more silver ones and the green, just to match what's already been opened. The setup of champions, yeah. That's what I can do. It's like the only other option is like maybe I wouldn't want to use my camera. I'll leave my phone. I mean, I'm like, ugh. I don't even know how I would set that up. I'd have to like Again, if I wanted to do more craft streams, I'd probably have to actually get like a camera and like a tripod to like stick it on here. But I don't know if I want to do more of these as much. These might just be like special one-off streams in which you're just gonna get this wacky quality here. Okay, alright, there we go.
Wild like the wolves in the night. When you show me tenderness, love had me blind. Walk in the woods through your eyes. You were a mystery in a disguise. Moving like a whisper on the wind of this year. Forget what you told me, I'll make it out alive. Hold on to your memory, baby, if you hear me, I will find out where we came from. I keep my head.
Try and grab like a few of these at a time. And a chain. Are any of these attached? Some of these are attached. God damn it. Ah! Trying to match the amount that's open already.
Drawn like a moth to the flame. I was a fool for you, stuck in your game. Die in the heart of your lies. I couldn't see the dark inside the light. Creeping on the down low, didn't know what I know. Now you try and tell me.
Okay, those are all open. We open this one just because it's there. Come here, you. Okay. Next! I'll probably brace this, like, on my own time. I just want the length. I want to get this to be long enough. Or at least somewhat long enough anyway. It's probably it's gonna shrink, so we're gonna have to do more. Under... Ah! Okay, push you that way. Okay. Speed run, speed run, speed run. See if I can get. I know I said half an hour and it's probably been a half an hour, but we'll finish off what I've got here and then with the open rings, and then it's calling it done. Then I shall call it mostly completed. Or I wouldn't say completed, I'm just gonna call it that we're finished doing the thing. Push that. Twist. Go. Getting stuck. We did get a good chunk of the way, we just need this to be a little longer. Probably use the black and white dragon scale as the basis for the length. As the example, and then see how long we need that to be. I think it's like this long, so like 8 inches. For like a decent thing. Oh god, oh no. Please stop squishing. Stop squishing. There we go. Very ethereal, whatever this is. Oh, it's that. Okay. It's like the Minecraft-y fancy playlist that Approaching Nirvana did a while ago. Okay. Yes. Sometimes I get confused and forget where I'm at. Oh no. There we go. Ah! Uh-oh. See, this is definitely why I want to brace it, because, like, it's starting to get all scrunchy. Getting difficult to, like, hold on to. No! There we go. Actually, I'm trying to think, while I'm just doing this, where the hell this is gonna go on the VODs channel. I think this is just gonna go right into the art streams playlist, because this is technically an art stream, it's just an arts and crafts stream.
There's four of us. She said as she turned around. There's four of us, and how could we let them down? 'Cause I'm proud of us. We are strong now, intelligent. We can solve anything we put our heads to. We're the tightest team.
Ooh, okay.
So don't hesitate and focus this time. They put their hands away, share a look, broke into smiles and lingered for a while, and took their dues from the pile. Standing like a blank sheet.
Come on. Close. Damn it. Ow. Oh. Okay, good. Just enough. Nope. I realize you probably can't see what I'm doing. You can't see what I'm doing. These. Okay, there we go. And then go.
Pointed at the bomb and then at the air. The air.
Closing this. Come on, you. Okay.
The four of us, let's take 'em all out of the ground and then fly them up and let our bodies sparkle down. 'Cause I'm proud of us, we are strong now, intelligent, we can
Eh. Ooh, there we go. Change that. Definitely gonna need to stop saying my wrist hurts. My palms ache. Yeah, it's just getting scrunchy. Stop scrunching. There we go. Oh, something happened here. What did I do? Hold on. What happened? Hold on. There we go. Got it. Oh, no I don't. What? I think something happened. Oh, yeah, there we go. No. Nope. I did something wrong. What did I do? Hang on. This is... So this needs to be... Wait. I don't know what I did. Hang on. Just gonna undo these two. Something is wrong. Get out of here. Okay. There's these two. There we go. Good. Yes. This is correct. Now I don't know what I did. Maybe I didn't do anything wrong, but it just didn't work. Just gotta undo. How long is this? Almost, not quite. I let go, and now it's all fucked up. God damn it. Hang on. Uh-oh. This way. Yep, there we go. Go. Switch this. Come on. Flip over. There you go. Okay. Ah, there we go. Nice. Fine. Close nicely. Grab more of those. We're gonna almost be done with these. Once one of these is empty or don't have enough open rings, because I'm not gonna open anymore. But that's fine, because it almost looks like we're getting to the length we want it. We're gonna do it a little bit longer for the shrinkage. Ah, please. Whatever. Screw you and your nonsense. Stop that. What the hell did I just do? Oh, there we go. What? The shit just happened? I think I put the green on the wrong... Oh, no, we're good. think so. Here we go. I think I got it. There, I fixed it. You can really see the need for why the support spine is needed. Okay. Spin. There we go. Good. Nope, wrong way. This way. Okay. Bring these over so I can freaking see them. Speed run. Now that I've got this down, hopefully I remember next time I do this one. Maybe, maybe not. We'll find out. A lot of flipping in here. Oh, no, don't you dare. Come back here. Where'd you go? You don't. There we go. Ah! Come on. Oh, this is crazy. Stop. Look at this. Look at this nonsense. It's just... What? What are you doing? It's just collapsing on itself. It's crazy. Stop it. Stop breaking. Oh no, please. Go. Uh-oh, my finger got stuck. no, something bad happened. Oh, no, we're good. The rings got caught in themselves, it's fine. Ah! Alright. That's all there was. I will open one more just to close this out. Because then it's easier to see, I think, what's next. Oh, wait. This way. Yep. There we go. Alright. Let's see. How long is this? Where's the front? This is the front. Look at you. Oops. Scooch these out of the way. Let me grab the other bracelet that I have. Oh yeah, that's the length. This'll probably shrink a bit when we add the bit that braces it. But this is what it looks like. There we go. Let me just pat that down so it flattens. Alright, hopefully you guys can see that. Hang on. Can you even see that? You probably see this better than the other one. There's a lot of color happening. So let me try and flatten this out. There we go. You can kind of see it. This has got the reinforced side, this is not, so it's kind of like a little bit more loose. Trying to show it, it's hard. And it's not flattening out. Ah! You. Find out more. Well, I mean, if it's at least if it's like a box chain, you can still kind of see it. So you have reinforced up here, or, you know, whatever. Reinforced here, and then it keeps going down. Oh, I can't even see that much. I'm trying to show it. Hard to do. Scooch out of the way. Maybe flatten it a little bit. Uh-oh. It's doing some funky stuff. Go. There. Ta-da! And I might be able to do this. Hang on. Hold. Maybe a little lift it with the paper. Oh, the rings are falling off. There we go! You can move out of the way a little bit. What? Ta-da! We did it! Nice. I'm gonna put these away now. Put the extra rings out of the way. Don't really need to do the... I do need to put some of these back into the ongoing container. These ones are open. I don't want to lose those. Here are these. Okay, and then this can stay. And then those can go back into the container. We're just gonna... that there for now. We don't need all those. Put these back. Grab them all. And that's all she wrote for today. Put the gold back. Ta-da! We did it. You know, learned a new weave. Learned a new chainmail weave. And Silver chose the colors. So if I stretch that out, you can see how it like tightened up. It turned into like a little squishy shape. As opposed to when I do this, it's a little bit more reinforced. It's not nearly as like... it's kind of there, but again, I think it's just because of the gauge of the rings that we did this in. I just don't want this to be squishing so much. Like, I don't want it to be like this. Or does that. As opposed to if I did that over here, it's at least a little bit more, like, sturdy. This one just kind of collapses too much. So maybe we'll do another chainmail stream at some point. I might just finish this off on my own. I'll probably post it on Twitter, maybe even like Instagram or something. Who knows? But yeah, that's it. That's gonna be the stream for today. Cause oh, my hands hurt and I need to go food. So ooh. Thank you all very much for watching, whether you've been here since the beginning, the middle, the end, or you're watching the VOD, what have you, or if you've been lurking the whole time. Thank you very much for stopping by and just hanging out. Greatly appreciated. And let me see if there's anyone I can send you guys to. Yes, I do. I do have somebody to send you to. Guess who I can send you to? It's Iggy and Ebeth. Or Iggy and, I think Halbeta is playing, Halo. So I can send you guys over there. So give me a second to press the raid button. Raid. There we go. All right. Join into the raid. Come on, guys. There's a few of you. Just get on in here. Go give them, if you haven't like done so already, go give them a follow and just hang out for a little bit. I'm gonna be there for a little while. I eat food and whatnot. Just chilling, just saying hi and all that jazz. And I'll see you guys on Tuesday for hopefully another Dragon Age stream. Sound good? All right. Thank you all very much for watching once again. And I'll see you in the next one.